that gets things running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Diaz.
Stanisic getting this one clear. Now it's Kane. Now it's Kane. Kane. Olise. That is lovely. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. Ah, he's given it away. Musiala.
And it's Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. So, what can they make of this? Oh, some tackle that. And they can counter here. Valverde. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Musiala. And here's Olise. Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valverde with the cross. Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good ball. Chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Musiala. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chouameni.
And it's Diaz.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis can get it clear. Davis. Diaz. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, played right into his path. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. A goal kick. Kane. Olise done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Diaz. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bayern Munich, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Valverde, and here's Mbappe, Bellingham, gently done. Oh, and the shot! Upamecano tries to clear, deftly away. And they've got a throw. Tar. Goretzka. Tar. And it's Davis. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Now that's a fine challenge. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Davis. Now it's Diaz. He's being urged to shoot. Kimmich. Has a shot!
Kimmich just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kimmich. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Diaz with the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Stanisic. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's found him in space. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. And they caught Reed. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Kane. That's good play. It's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Musiala. That has been knocked clear. Now that's well seen too. Now they could break here. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Oh, well cut out. No markings around there at all. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a clever looking ball. Olise. Stanisic. Kimmich. And it's been given away. Could move up a gear here. Diaz played with finesse. Olise. And the ball is out of play. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. Stanisic aimed forwards. Now it's Olise. And the counter is on. Diaz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Looking to break at pace. Davis is the guilty party there. Stanisic getting this one clear. Valverde. Musiala. Davis. Musiala. Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Davis. Davis, nicely aimed pass.
Diaz. Stanisic.
Tar, gently done. Goretzka. Musiala.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly.
Out to the right.
That is Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
That's very neat.
Kimmich wins the duel this time.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Tchouaméni, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Oh, he's dealt with that well. Rudiger.
Brahim Diaz laid out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vicious ball here.
And it's hoisted clear. Thumps it clear.
Brahim Diaz.
Can he finish?
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Oh, terrible pass. Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Kimmich.
Over to the left. Davis. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Diaz.
Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
It's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich to one. Valverde with the foul.
And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He has found a way through. And that was very necessary. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Eder Militao makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Kane. He's found a way through.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Brahim Diaz shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Kane. That is very well defended. Brahim Diaz, 8 forwards. Upamecano. Davis. That looks a good ball through. It's going up for a throw-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kimmich moves short, and that's been well dealt with.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Olise. Surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Kane. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. And it's hoisted clear.
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Neuer gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Tries to dink it through. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Quick ball upfield.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Out towards the flank.
And it's Kane. Tchouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz, Alexander-Arnold, Alexander-Arnold
Charging forward down that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes.
Musiala, Stanisic,
Aim forwards.
gets it away, Kimmich has it back and can go again. Goretzka played into space.
Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Goretzka.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Kane.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
And here's Mbappe.
And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter.
Now it's Musiala. Goretzka.
Moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's played forward.
Rudiger.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior. And that is a Bellingham!
Diaz. Here's Found support out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. And a chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. It's a great ball. He is just caressing the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kane. Now it's Kimmich. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Stanisic. And here's Brahim Diaz. Tries a measured ball. And it's come to nothing. Goretzka. Oh, great! It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kimmich with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Stanisic, cross into chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Steaming on forwards. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, back when it goes. Now can he find a finish? Brahim Diaz hangs one in. Kimmich. Wins the duel this time. Kimmich shifted upfield. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
been knocked clear. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Tar. Elise. Goretzka aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde chips it through. He's in a good position. Vinicius Junior! First goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Davis. Diaz. And he's managed to gift it back. Diaz. Davis. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Davis with the cross. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, played out towards the right wing, climbs up big! It's really well cleared. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goretzka attempts a clearance. And it's Diaz. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
getting better and better. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Davis. Always onto this. Diaz.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Do have a chance to counter here. Well, played right into his path. Stanisic with the clearance. Vinicius Junior's cross. It's going to be another throw. Bellingham. And it's Valverde.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it.
And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham.
That's good defending, very good defending.
And the pass is intercepted. Kane has got himself a free kick. Davis.
That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's a throw. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass.
And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver?
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Kane. Chance here to counter. Olise. Well read. And the danger is averted. Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich, gently done. Kane. Goretzka. Olise!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Valverde.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. Musiala. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. Cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Gets it away. A chance to play it in. Delivers the ball. Goretzka clears it away. Stanisic shifted upfield. Musiala. Olise looking to run onto it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde forwards and with intent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Goretzka. Olise. No way through there. Chouameni. Over to the left. Looking here to chip it through. Upamecano getting this one clear. Kimmich, aim forwards. Diaz. Showing good feet. Might come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tar with the clearance. Goretzka looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to clear it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kane. Bellingham. Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Great chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Kane clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. That looks a good... Takes a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Davis moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, and here's Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. And here's Vinicius Junior! And he should have made it 4. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Has found him in acres of space. Kimmich. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. Davis forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Stanisic. Musiala. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, good-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. Kane providing an outlet on that flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Caresses it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Could be danger here. Elise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot, surely! Tries to get it clear. Cut it out. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham closing in on goal. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davis. Oh, can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Quality ball. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Olise. Kane in acres of space out wide. Diaz. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. Can he latch on to this? Bullish header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Diaz. Davis. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Davis cuts it out. Upamecano. Diaz. Now it's Musiala. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Goretzka. It's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. And they've been given a corner. It's a clear, acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Upamecano. Tar, shifted upfield. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka, now he's off and running. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Up towards the front line. Eder Militao makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Davis. There will be 4 extra minutes. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Goretzka gets across to intercept that. Kimmich. Upamecano, gently done. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Of the highest order. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
is looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Courtois sends that a long way. And it's Diaz. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. So much shapes to shoot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Musiala. Olise. Tchouameni gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's missed it. Goretzka, Musiala, Goretzka, moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Has a quick glance. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Musiala. Diaz, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Stanisic. Olise. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Goretzka. Need to get that clear. going to be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand.
Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Davis. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni. Rudiger. Proves too strong. Musiala. Diaz. Davis.
Lovely bit of skill. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Aim forwards. Stanisic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance!
And he's spooned it over the bar.
Kimmich. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And it's Davis. Olise. Now it's Kane. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Olise. And here's Goretzka. Musiala! Chouameni. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's a look and place it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Forward it goes. And here's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Moved on forwards.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Firmly met. Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. And here's Musiala. And it's Davis. Davis. Now here's the delivery. Shoots! Kimmich plays it short. Chance! Bellingham gets good distance on it. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Neuer. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Diaz. Solid defending. Refused to be out-muscled. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Davis.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Olise. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Nice physical challenge. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Mbappe, spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham.
shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Goretzka. Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass, and he's there to get it away.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Upamecano. And it's Davis. Diaz. Clipped into space. That's going to go a long way. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tar. Diaz. Oh, nice touch.
Time to deliver. Oh, great chance. Musiala.
And that has been clubbed away.
Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Diaz. Musiala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Kane chasing after it. Oh, delightful ball.
Now it's on the...
Oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication. And they've got rid. That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's got a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala forwards and with intent. Olise played with finesse. There will be a throw-in. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Davis. And here's Diaz.
There are a few waiting for it.
Lofted in.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Davis.
Davis delivers.
Valverde. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Now that's well seen too. Davis. Diaz.
Out to the left it goes.
Davis with the cross. Decent chance!
No, got right underneath it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. He's in space and looking for options.
Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Corner given.
And it's been taken short. And it's Diaz. And here's Valverde.
It's run loose here.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Goretzka.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Diaz.
Can he deliver?
Diaz played into the box.
Out for a throw.
And it's Kimmich. And here's Musiala. And here's Kane. He's had a shot!
And the chance goes to waste.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Played for a throw. And it's Valverde. That is lovely. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diaz. Davis. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Musiala. Kane. And the shot! Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger goes forward. That has been cut short. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Musiala. And here's Kane. Davis. Kimmich takes a shot. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Bayern Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Lofted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. Diaz. Stanisic. Elise. Musiala. Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Chouameni. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. He can run onto that. Neuer is there and he can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Serves up across. Stanisic shifted upfield. Now it's Musiala. Nice physical challenge. Played back in.
Oh, sweet feet.
Davis. Aim forwards. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Out towards the flank. Diaz does well to get it back. Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Musiala.
Rudiger. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Davis. And here's Diaz. Olise. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Kimmich, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Diaz. Davis. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. An absolute peach. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That was beautiful, something close to genius. He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Goretzka. Goretzka laid out to the left flank. Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Olise. And it's Musiala. Now it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Musiala. Oh, a delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Ball's gone out of play. Goretzka, and it's Stanisic. Very nicely done. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Long ball looking to counter. Caught offside that time. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rudiger with the clearance. And here's Davis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Oh, he's trying it! And that's wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a nicely weighted pass. Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Kane. Goretzka. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Brahim Diaz, and it's lofted through here. Davis. Diaz. Tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich. Stanisic shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, super find. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Diaz. He has found the way through. Now it's Kane. And it's Davis. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Keeper's dealt with that. That's the throw. Musiala. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Oh, it's goes for a shot! He has done it! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayern Munich playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Kane has found the net here, of course. That looks a cracking ball. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Belly. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Mbappe! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Musiala.
Gnabry.
Proves too strong. And here's Mbappe.
Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior.
Spread out to the left.
So who's he picking out?
And that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed.
Gnabry.
And it's Kane.
Out to the left it goes.
He's in plenty of space here. Alexander-Arnold
Attempts a clearance. Davis. Davis delivers. That had too much on it. Kane. This might spell chance for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Kane. It's Kane! He's put his foot right through that one.
Clearly not happy with that.
And here's Kane. Gnabry.
Mbappe.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
He's onto it in a flash.
Goretzka. Out to the right.
And it's Gnabry.
Gnabry has a look inside the box. Brahim Diaz. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gnabry. Stanisic, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Kane. And it's Davis. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. Kimmich cuts it out. Goretzka. Kane. And a chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kimmich. Diaz. That has been knocked clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. There's no flag. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Musiala. Searching pass he's played there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mbappe. Kimmich. Davis shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stanisic, aim forwards. Stanisic, it's a sharp pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? Over to the left. Tar gets rid without sophistication. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Kane could move up a gear here. Now it's Diaz. And it's Kane. Gnabry. There's the shot! Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Davis. Davis with a cross. It's a little off target. Davis. And it's played forward. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala! That's surely a foul, free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Kimmich goes short. Kimmich's cross. It's a goal kick. Vinicius Junior, that's a delicate pass. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Goretzka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got to be in here. Diaz! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Upamecano laid out to the left flank. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gnabry. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Mbappe. Tar. He hit the slide tackle there. Musiala, Diaz, Kane. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Now the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And that has been cleared. Ball's out once more.
Lovely bit of skill.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe.
And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe! Tar gets good distance on it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Played in deep.
Brilliantly cut out. Gnabry. Thinks one through. Oh, he's in! Diaz. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct.
Kimmich.
And the shot!
And it's Gnabry. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
And the finish!
Diaz. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name, are looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Neuer sends that a long way. Davis. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Musiala. Davis. Goretzka. Musiala. Gnabry played with finesse. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Musiala! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Kane. Musiala. Now it's Diaz.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. Into the last 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Skims one in. What a throw in. There's the header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gnabry. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lobbed in behind.
Great chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Succumbs to the pressure. Kimmich. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Crossed into the middle. And he'll shoot here! He's put it wide. Rudiger shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Gnabry does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Musiala. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Turns and goes back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Tries a shot! Has another go! Oh, it's come loose. Fran Garcia wins the duel this time. Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz, head out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Upamecano gets it away. Vinicius Junior!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
He's cut it out. Diaz. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia plays it in low. Shot! Do have a chance to counter here. Stanisic. And it's Gnabry. Diaz. Musiala. Rudiger gets it clear. Upamecano have it back. And can go again. Out to the left it goes. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Davis. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Tar. Stanisic. And it's Gnabry. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No, it's wide. Goretzka. Gnabry. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. Now it's Kane. Gnabry looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Header! No, he can't turn it in. Bellingham clears it away. Goretzka opts to play it back. And the shot!
He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Kimmich plays it short. Stanisic with the cross. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And it's Musiala.
Shot, surely!
Musiala. Diaz. Davis picks it up now. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Davis makes the interception. Goretzka. Stanisic. Gnabry. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Upamecano moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Davis. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now he's off and running. Davis. That has been cut short. Belly. Valverde. And it's played forward. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fran Garcia. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That was very necessary. A heavy challenge. Diaz. Musiala. Goretzka laid out to the left flank. Guerrero. And he's gone backward here. And it's Guerrero. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now it's Diaz. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Diaz. Tries to get it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Okay, interesting. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Musiala. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Attempts a clearance, gets it away. Diaz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kane. And it's Davis. Decent progress down the left. Davis delivers. Punched away. Out towards the flank. And here's Kane. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Has a quick glance. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. That's a look and plays it forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Diaz crosses. Rudiger tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
That's really well manoeuvred. Receives it in a good position here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde, aim forwards.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Valverde. Back into the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. Kane. Olise. Nice looking ball. Kane. Kimmich. Laid out to the left flank. Upamecano. Davis. And that's played in low.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Nice control. Olise climbs up big! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Upamecano getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Olise. Stanisic, good looking ball. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim Diaz.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Kane. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now what about this cross? And the keeper beats it away. Musiala, gently done. That's a little off target. Rudiger shifted upfield. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tar gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Olise. Aim forwards. And here's Kane. Lovely feet. Kane. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance for a shot! Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. And that's been won straight back. Played into space out wide. Might be dangerous. Shot at goal! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius, real chance! Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Olise is there and he can get that clear. Diaz. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Musiala. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Musiala takes a shot.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a corner. And it's Musiala. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Musiala. Now it's Diaz. And here's Kane. Now it's Olise. Olise! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chouameni. Valverde, aim forwards. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Davis. He's shifting through the gears here. Last
last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Davis. And here's Kane. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. In it comes. He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a... takes a shot! And claimed it this time, surely!
They've played it short.
And it's Diaz. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kane. He came in hard, very hard.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And it's Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Bellingham.
And now the breakaway.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Here's Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane.
It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Only partially clear. Here's Diaz. Davis. And it's Musiala. Davis played in. Rudiger can get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played back in. Olise. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And a chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Davis gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka gets it away. Ball is over the line. It's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Themselves right back into it. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Davis. That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cleared without complication. Crosses it in here. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Goretzka. Stanisic, aim forwards. Valverde. Long ball looking to counter. Davis. Tar Gently done. Stanisic. Tar. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man. Brahim Diaz. And here's Elise. Musiala. And here's Elise. Goretzka. And here's Kane. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Meccano. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Olise. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Mbappe. He's got away. Now it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Tries a shot! It's anyone's, could be danger here. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, look at the space here. Clear. Vinicius, he's had a shot! And the shot! It's there! And the comeback is complete! That was a given, it always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Tchouameni, aim forwards. It's really well cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tar. Kimmich, shifted upfield. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Kane. Played towards the other side. Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Here's a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Stanisic. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Stanisic spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Diaz. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Deftly away. Musiala, Kimmich. And here's Davis. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Elise. And here's Musiala. Now it's Kimmich. That was very necessary. Stanisic. Elise. Looking here to chip it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. To the left. That's good play. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the counter is on. And it's Musiala. Elise. That is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. bottom.
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kimmich. Davis, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Tchouaméni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Davis shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. Upamecano clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's the throw. Played into space out wide. Olise. And here's Olise. And it's Musiala. Played out to the right. Goretzka. Tchouaméni, gently done. Could move up a gear here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Very nicely done. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kimmich. Diaz. It's lofted through here. First time.
Olise really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Cleared away. Throw in. Musiala. He's had a shot!
Musiala really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Time, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kane! It's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Davis. Out to the left it goes. It's Diaz. Nice touch. Chance to play it in. Rudiger tries to clear. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And it's Diaz. That's a dangerous... Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Whips it across.
Danger averted for now.
Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
That has been knocked clear. Goretzka, and here's Elise. Stanisic. Musiala. And there's the shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Aim forwards.
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries a deft little ball.
That'll be a corner.
Kimmich plays it short. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well measured. Bellingham! Tar getting this one clear.
That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now that's well seen too. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Kane. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Kane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Upamecano cuts it out. Goretzka. Tar. Upamecano, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. Upamecano, Kimmich, Davis goes forward. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. No question, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Stanisic. Olise carries the ball down the right. Now it's Kane. It could be in here. Out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. Valverde, and here's Mbappe. Bellingham chips it through. He's got to be in here! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes it big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
So, what can they make of this? Musiala. Clipped into space. Diaz tries to get it clear. Kimmich moves short. Oh, that's nice. And here's Diaz. Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Valverde, aim forwards. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. Calmly anticipates. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Musiala in acres of space out wide.
That's not going far.
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Davis, gently done. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz.
Diaz! Another save.
Rudiger.
To half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good.
Brahim Diaz, and he cuts out the supply. Davis. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka, and it's played forward. Eder Militao, Chouameni,
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde. Stanisic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz tries to dink it through. Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield. Courtois sends that a long way. Diaz. Davis. Tar, forwards and with intent. Olise! And that's off target.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Alexander-Arnold, and it goes cross-field. Stanisic. Goretzka. Upamecano, aim forwards. Diaz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kimmich. Here's Musiala. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. The cross. Tar is there and he can get that clear. Olise. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Olise. Goretzka. Ooh, delicate chip through. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Musiala. And it's played forward. Valverde. Well, they can break here. Driven forward. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Olise. Kane. Now it's Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diaz. Davis. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a brilliant interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Elise. Goretzka shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goretzka, gently done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Davis with the cross. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Rudiger. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. The final seconds now. Hit into the middle. Kimmich. Davis. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. Musiala. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Kimmich. Cuts out the pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Davis forwards and with intent. Diaz crosses.
Can he deliver? In again.
Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
And what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Diaz. Davis. Davis. Rudiger tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe.
Crunching tackle.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. Stanisic. Aim forwards. And here's Olise. He's found a way through. Cleared away. And here's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Diving header!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Davis.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Mbappe played out to the left flank.
Played into the middle.
Upamecano attempts a clearance. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Showing good feet.
Valverde. Olise. Musiala. Now it's Olise. Olise played with finesse. It's Goretzka! Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Goretzka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold tries a measured ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goretzka, Musiala, Davis.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Upamecano. Goretzka. Tar. Musiala. Upamecano. Upamecano. Nicely aimed pass. Kimmich shifted upfield. Tchouaméni aimed forwards. Brahim Diaz
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bellingham! Bellingham!
Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. That's going to go a long way. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And here's Diaz.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Davis. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Davis. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis.
It is a corner, good chance.
Here's Olise.
Time to deliver.
Olise's cross. Eder Militao gets it away. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tar. Upamecano, gently done. Goretzka. Goretzka played it long. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tar cuts out the pass. Diaz. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. That's very neat. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played in here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
He is through here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Now it's Kane. And now the breakaway. Musiala, probing pass. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kimmich with the short one. Oh, some tackle that. He can get that clear. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic chooses to go cross-field. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde forwards and with intent. Stanisic. And back to the keeper they go. Upamecano. Kimmich. Kane chasing after it. Oh, red, nice interception. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Davis out of it back and can go again. Olise. It's a threatening... Olise!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Neuer. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Eder Militao.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Kimmich. Upamecano, played towards the front line. Over to the left. And here's Diaz. Lovely, now it's Kane! Upamecano shifted upfield. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Brahim Diaz gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. Davis. And that's a good intervention. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz shapes to shoot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Kane. Olise. Olise looking for a runner. Rudiger tries to clear. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Tar makes the interception. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Diaz. Davis. Musiala. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nicely intercepted. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Cleared away. reclaimed it in a trice. Olise is fouled. And that has sent him sprawling. And it's played forward. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch him inside of the post.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tar. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tar. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger. Physical challenge. And it's Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Neuer herring after the ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right. And that's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Diaz. Upamecano. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala. Deftly away. Elise. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Olise. Good chance here!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Bayern Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's played forward. And here's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe. Proves too strong. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Kimmich. Elise. Goretzka is flagged offside. Out to the left it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. Valverde. Davis. Diaz. Diaz. He's onside. And here's Diaz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Davis. Stanisic. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Goretzka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? That's good play. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Valverde, spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Olise, Goretzka, Stanisic, Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And here's the chance to counter. That's deception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the goalkeeper. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Eder Militao. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Olise defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Up towards the front line. Now it's Kane. Vinicius Junior. And it's Kane. Neuer sends that a long way. Musiala played out to the left flank. Diaz. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Goretzka.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chouameni. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Stanisic. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Gnabry forwards and with intent. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gnabry, now he's got space here. Oh, good ball, chance, surely! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger.
Aim forwards.
Tar. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala.
Out to the left it goes.
Tchouaméni
Does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here.
Valverde. Rudiger, gently done.
Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Now it's Kane. Kane.
Now it's Musiala. Musiala, and he's gone backward here.
Musiala, there's the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Bellingham.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Throw in.
Valverde.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Musiala played out to the left flank. Ball comes in. Rudiger can get it clear. Musiala spread out to the left.
A header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Now it's moved.
Chance!
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rudiger.
That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Musiala. Kimmich.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Upamecano cuts it out. Davis.
Aim forwards.
Now it's Diaz. Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger with the clearance. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. It's run loose here. Knocks it out wide. Stanisic. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Diaz. Oh, it's claimed by the keeper. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Tar gets across to intercept that. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior, early ball out from the back. Stanisic. Goretzka. Diaz. Kimmich. Goretzka. Played out wide. And here's Gnabry. Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kimmich. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Plays it in low.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! He should have put that one away.
Bellingham really must be wondering how he hasn't put the 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Bellingham. We expected better, and so did he. Stanisic. Goretzka. Tar. Davis. It's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz, making good progress on the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. Goretzka, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Diaz. Davis. That's tidy. Diaz. Delivered across. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Musiala. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Musiala, forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Chouameni. Kimmich cuts it out. And they've got rid. Kane. Looking to break at pace. Lobbed in behind. Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Gnabry looking for options.
Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Musiala. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham, aim forwards. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Turns and goes back. Bellingham! He has done it!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Davis. Upamecano shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Gnabry. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, that's a delicate pass. Upamecano. Musiala. And here's Kane. Gnabry. Goretzka. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Musiala! Musiala! He's scored! And they are right back within touch! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Gnabry. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. Diaz. Davis. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Chouameni trying to keep this in. Gnabry. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Davis. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. And it's Kane. Davis. Oh, that's neat. Musiala. Musiala laid out to the left flank. Kimmich. It's run loose here. Real chance! He'll try to keep this alive. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Gnabry plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Gnabry has overhit that horribly. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out for a throw. Bellingham. And he's well positioned here. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Stanisic tries to clear. Musiala. Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Valverde. Proves too strong. Goretzka. Musiala. Musiala, gently done. Gnabry. Thinks one through.
Oh, smashing header! They've done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Rudiger. Very much into the last knockings. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Davis shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tar. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. And it's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gnabry. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gnabry.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way.
Face to face, Brahim Diaz! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Stanisic.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Cleared away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation.
Takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
Guerrero. Tar. Goretzka. Tar. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. 2 minutes to be added on. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham.
Out to the left it goes.
Gnabry. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kane. Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Mbappe. Out to the right. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that was very necessary. Goretzka. Gnabry. Gnabry. Fran Garcia wins the duel this time. Goretzka. And it's Goretzka. Gnabry. Goretzka. Gnabry. Kimmich. Final seconds, this has to be it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played right into his path. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Could move up a gear here. That pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And here's Vinicius Junior. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked.
Musiala, born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably a natural 10 with a very quick turn of pace. And one side's gain really was one side's loss.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Great chance! He's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Davis, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Diaz.
He's on a run down the left wing.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here.
That's a good run down the left.
Diaz crosses.
He's there to get rid.
Chouameni.
And here's Kane. Tries to get it clear. Cleared without complication.
Stanisic. And here's Olise. Now it's Musiala.
Valverde with the slide tackle there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Vinicius Junior.
That's a clever-looking ball.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Aim forwards. And it's Musiala.
And here's Kane.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Long ball, looking to counter.
I think that's offside.
Yes, it is. Upamecano. Goretzka. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Played out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mbappe.
Showing good feet. Can he deliver?
And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Produces a cross.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
chance to counter. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Davis. Kimmich.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Out of play for a goal kick. Goretzka. Upamecano. Diaz. Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Davis. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Got a throw in. Diaz going full tilt down the left. Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Stanisic. Olise over towards the opposite flank. Davis. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Kimmich. Time and again they are repelled. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Tar. Olise. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Played down the flank. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. And that was very necessary. Oh, what a ball! It's Kane! Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni, Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's the shot! Missed by a fraction. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now then, the ball's come loose. He's gone for goal!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Elise. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Goretzka forwards and with intent. So what? He's through and all along. Real chance! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Kane certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Musiala. Goretzka. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That'll be a corner. Plays it short. Now it's Kimmich. Now that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Over to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior aimed Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni with the short one. That is lovely. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
clear cut, it's a free kick. Just lacking in accuracy. Diaz. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tchouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe. Tar cuts it out. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Olise. Olise's cross. Tchouameni. Olise! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kimmich. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Diaz with the delivery. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bellingham. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Kane. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Musiala! Oh, he's really drilled it. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. That's been slipped through. Could move up a gear here. Let's cut it out. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Stanisic gets across to intercept that. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Quarter of an hour played. Yes, it's a interception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Upamecano attempts a clearance.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Brahim Diaz clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala. Davis. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Stanisic. Diaz. It's an imaginative pass. Out for a throw. Militao played it long. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Mbappe! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, that is a bit special.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, easy pickings there. Goretzka. There will be a throw-in. Olise, it's lofted through here. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Now he's off and running, and he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Davis goes forward. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Neuer trying to keep this in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde played out to the left flank. Now here's the delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Diaz. Musiala. Olise. Stanisic, gently done. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, shifted upfield. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Olise. Oh, that's neat. Olise chooses to go cross-field. Cross in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Thinks one through. Stanisic gets it without sophistication. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz closing in on goal. Now who's going to be first to this? Brahim Diaz. Musiala wins the duel this time. Kimmich. And the counter is on. And it's Kane. Davis, probing pass. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Rudiger played up towards the front line. Upamecano. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Neuer gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And he's running through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane. He's in a great position. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal!
Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Davis. Diaz going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Davis. Eder Militao. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz, forwards and with intent. Now it's Olise, and he's managed to get free. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Diaz. Davis. Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Clipped into space. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Goretzka. Diaz. Tchouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tar gets it away. Tchouameni, who's short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Stanisic. Tar. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Goretzka. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. And he's found a way past. Goretzka climbs up big. It's a goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka. Diaz. Musiala! Musiala! That was superb goalkeeping!
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior is looking up for options on the left. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kimmich. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Upamecano. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And they're not going to make any further progress now. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, they've seen lots of the ball.
Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Upamecano.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Eder Militao makes the interception. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz.
Oh, they could break here.
Now it's Diaz. Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And it's Diaz.
That's really well cleared.
Davis. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Rudiger
Is there, and he can get that clear. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Bellingham
Looks to get on the end of this.
Tar gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Out to the left it goes.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham.
That's tidy.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaz. Diaz.
Davis.
And here's Diaz.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
David.
Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And it's Bellingham.
Brahim Diaz.
And here's Bellingham.
Foot in. It's run loose here. Great work on the overlap.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
Musiala. Davis. And here's Diaz.
Kane. He's got space in the area. So who's he picking out?
Delivered across.
There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Stanisic. Olise. Olise, now he's got space here. Diaz. And he's heaved it away. Upamecano have it back and can go again. Chouameni moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Musiala. Olise. Stanisic moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diaz. Up towards the front line. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tar gets it away. Chouameni. Musiala played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Davis with a cross. No, he's overshot the green. That's a throw. Stanisic, done delicately. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. Lobbed in behind. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Kane. Rudiger shifted upfield. Diaz. Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Davis. Davis opts to play it back. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Davis. Very nicely done. Mbappe. He's away. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Oh, he's found him in space. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Goretzka. Olise. Tar. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Tar. Musiala. Upamecano. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Brahim Diaz. He can run onto that. Brahim Diaz! The most accurate pass. That's nice. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Takes a shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Stanisic, and he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham gently done.
Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diaz. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diaz. Rudiger. 5 minutes till the break. Valverde. Early ball out from the back. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Goretzka. Davis forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. So much time and space here.
Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And it's hoisted clear. Can he latch on to this? Lovely, now shot a goal! Elise. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets it away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Made into space. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Davis. Kimmich. And it's made its way to him. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Valverde spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Looking to break at pace. Stanisic. Valverde. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Goretzka. Olise chips it through. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich. Stanisic, gently done. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Nicely shaped cross. Stanisic can get it clear. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's Diaz. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Deftly away. Goretzka. Nice control. Goretzka's delivery. Firmly met. Musiala. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. That'll be a throw. Brahim Diaz. Tar tries to clear. Goretzka. Chouameni done delicately. Upamecano clears it away. Oh, nice touch. And it's Diaz. Good take. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. And here's Musiala. Musiala!
He's done very well to get to that.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a cute ball. Courtois claims comfortable. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Goretzka. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Davis. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kimmich, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Stanisic. Kimmich. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's a look and place it forward. And here's Davis. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Neuer getting this one clear. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, and it's hoisted clear. We've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Diaz. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Davis. And it's Musiala. Kane. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Goretzka. And that has been cleared. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. And here's Elise. He's having a shot!
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Diaz cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. Kane. Goretzka. Kimmich. Great ball if he can get there. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Kane. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Diaz crosses.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Tar, gently done. And it's Musiala. Valverde wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka. Davis. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Musiala, who's gone direct here. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Olise. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out of play for a throw. Chouameni. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Diaz. And it's Kane. Now it's Musiala. Played out to the right. That's good play. Olise! That has skimmed the post.
Oh, the keeper had that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay of that one.
Here's Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank, swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold delivered. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neuer sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Driven forward. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. So what can they make of this? Olise. And it's Musiala. Proves too strong. Now they can break here. Mbappe. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Thinks about... And the shot! It's a loose ball. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally...
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Goretzka. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Davis. And here's Diaz. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it across. And that's out of reach. Goretzka. Stanisic. Tar gently down. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Elise. Oh, this looks sharp. Rudiger wins the duel this time. And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Lofted in. Stanisic. Goretzka shifted upfield. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Upamecano. Goretzka. Kane is onto it in a flash. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Kane. Elise. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Ball swung in. Upamecano attempts a clearance. And they've got rid. Rudiger. 60 minutes played. Tar. Elise. Elise looking for options. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's Kane. Well, played right into his path. Elise! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Diaz with the delivery. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Upamecano. Davis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Diaz. Kimmich. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kimmich. Diaz. Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala. Goretzka. And reclaimed it in a track. It's Kane! Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Davis. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz, given the lift of his goal. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Kimmich. Now it's Musiala. Olise. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. He's had a shot! He can get that clear. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe, and a chance! Relentless, just relentless. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3. Upamecano. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Olise.
in.
Olise,
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
it's Bellingham. And it's been played through.
Oh, and the shot!
That's going to go a long way.
Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Tar getting this one clear. Diaz. Davis, aim forwards. And that's a throw. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. He's on it, can he get away?
Out to the right.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold.
Can he finish? Hit into the middle.
Upamecano can get it clear. Musiala, Kimmich, Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Valverde, played with finesse. Stanisic shifted upfield. Kane in acres of space out wide.
Time to deliver.
Olise. Olise's cross.
And that's been repelled.
Now it's Olise. He has found a way through. Valverde.
Now the breakaway.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Stanisic. Now it's Olise. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Davis. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kimmich. Musiala, laid down to the left flank. It's a good-looking delivery. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. And back to the keeper they go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. Tries a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's going to be another corner. And he's there to clear it. Musiala, gently done. Gnabry. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich with the short one. Now it's Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane. And the ball's come loose here. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Musiala. Rudiger gets it clear. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. Musiala. Big chance! Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Gnabry. Mbappe. Gnabry ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Tar gets it away. Davis. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. Diaz. Clears it away. That has been cut short. And it's Musiala. Played out wide. Davis. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Aim forwards. Chouameni. That looks a good ball through. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Davis. And here's Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Referee's given a throw. Diaz. Over to the left. Davis still in. Oh, great header! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior! He scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Goretzka forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. 75 minutes played. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Vicious ball here. Tar attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz delivers. Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Tar, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely intercepted. Goretzka, Vinicius Junior, and they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot! Gnabry. Gnabry. Goretzka. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz! Neuer herring on.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Could move up a gear here.
And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Mbappe. Mbappe, right out towards the right wing. That was nicely by the defence.
In once more.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. And a cross. Stanisic shifted upfield. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry, and it's lofted through here. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior with a definite fell there. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Diaz, showing good feet. Musiala. Cleared away. Rudiger. Play towards the front line. Kimmich cuts it out. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Kane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, good spread. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Diaz. And it's Davis. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Bring out the best in the keeper.
Bayern Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Tchouaméni gets it away. Valverde. Rudiger. Mbappe chasing after it. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior! Stanisic clears it away. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Davis, oh, good looking ball. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Stanisic. Gnabry looking up to see who wants it. He's in, surely! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger moved on forwards. Kimmich. And it's Kane. And here's Gnabry. Goretzka. Played out to the right. Musiala! Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Goretzka is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior. It's a great ball. Get a throw in. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Just 5 minutes left. Valverde. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Musiala wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Picks it up out wide. Davis. Cross it goes. Bellingham. Goretzka gets a foot in here. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz.